There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Griffith. There's an incident in First Ford Chicane. We think it might be Christopher. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
When you think like Mikas, as much as annoying the crashes, that might have negated our splash at the end.
Woohoo.
The gap to Pieta ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
I'll stay in the middle or...
Clear on the left.
Incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like
He literally blinked as I was about to switch back. Great.
Slower class car ahead.
What are they doing? Myślałem, że się odbije od tej ściany i we mnie wiedzie. Klasa by była wtedy.
Ja raz tak odjebałem. Tak się wpierdoliłem w ścianę.
Co on robi? A, jeszcze wiedź we mnie, no. Czy głupi z
Come on,
Ukrainy.
Ben. Nicely done.
Right side. Clear.
Pierdalaj na Rombox. Co przygłup jakiś. Ja mam... 29 jeździ i chce tego walczyć ze mną. Teraz safe jesteśmy. O, z takim wejściem.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Już mnie zepchnął na prost teraz. Wszystko jest możliwe, widzę. Ready jesteś, tam?
Ja.
Dobra.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Sam wyjdę.
Pit box in.
Musisz...
10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Minuta 20.
2 liters left.
Weź kawałek tego, nie wiesz całego. Wyjebane. Ben, guess how much damage? Minute 20.
What do you think of this?
And from the Porsche curve, 59 seconds. What a game.
Southall, behind is pitting.
Co robić?
Jedź. I po prostu jest podster lekki, nie?
It exit is clear.
Because I'm lagging like crazy. Speed test.
The next car is car number 133, and their rating is 3.0.
But I definitely incredible people in this race.
Say again, sorry?
I have definitely so I can focus, but incredible people.
Slower class car ahead.
What, GT3, yeah.
Christopher is getting closer. The gap's now
And
not
the
by
unlucky
one.
though.
He's faster than you, entering Arnage.
Because
Hazel wasn't that bad, was it?
nah, I was fastest on the track.
There you go.
Just the issue was basically what I hated in practice.
All right.
And it's Porsche did the same in race because it's
Clear.
just inconsistent for me.
He did well with it though.
Don't panic, we'll get him back.
Yeah, apart from the spastic playtesting.
Well, yeah. Because the Porsche cars are just really unlucky for you, really. And I think, based on what I was seeing it.
I mean, if I would be further away, like in Daytona, that guy that bumped you, then fair enough, that would be my fault, but I didn't have time to react in
No,
playtesting.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. I still can't tell if it's a McLaren or they've got
The
car
gap
in
to
front
Christopher
of you.
ahead is increasing.
With
It's now
Porsche, because, like,
0.8.
the McLaren does turn in, but with the Porsche,
Slower class car ahead.
it's quite a risky move into that section.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Christopher, car number 18, and their rating is 2.8.
Also on your stream.
P9.
The first like 4 hours of stream, I fucking had the illegal immigrant and Spetsnaz member
No.
sat on there. I forgot to turn it off.
Ah, okay, yeah, it's fault of the McLaren.
You're okay with McLaren?
Yeah, I mean he moves over, but the Porsche shouldn't be attempting that move in the first place.
No, not from that
Should
far
be
back.
the thing going, yeah. And since he's dictating my pace as well, then yeah, I just cannot.
It was
anticipate
really
him.
weird how it like put you into the wall though, because like, it's like it kind of net coded your rear end round.
Yeah, I mean it would be fine if the wing didn't come off.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But on the other hand, we're lucky that no gearbox damage.
Yeah, true. That could be like a 20-minute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If we go like 4 laps down, the race is kind of done. Because like 4 laps is like 10, 12 laps into the track, innit? It's like, fuck.
If we're 1 lap down, we can gain it because we're faster.
Yeah, exactly. Drazzy says he reckons it's a racing incident from his POV, just unlucky.
No.
The gap to 8th
But
place.
the
Ahead
one
is
we
now
lost them.
1.8 seconds.
I couldn't find it.
Oh, right. I'm gonna find it then. Because of course we got a 2x for that. For not my fault.
If they say you cut the course, you'll have to slow down and give up.
Gonna definitely.
Huh?
Oh,
I don't know, I just lost the rear on the exit on the follow side.
Good save though. Good save.
Yeah. It was strange though.
a podstęp prosto w oversteer się zmienił. Mid-corner. I tu poleciał.
The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8.
Well, back in a sec.
The gap in front is now 7.9 seconds. The gap to Christopher in front is now 8.3. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Christopher in front is now 8.9. The gap to P8 ahead is now 9.5. You've just done a 3:28.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Zaraz wrócę.
The gap to 8th place ahead is now 11 seconds. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty.
You'll need to give back the time gained. The gap to Christopher in front is now 12 seconds.
You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up that time. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
you cut the course, you got to slow down and give up that time.
Tenth position. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 17 seconds. They're faster than us into Indianapolis. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. slower class cars ahead.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. Okay, Ben, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Dan. The car in front of us is Dan, car number 718. You're reeling, Dan, in. The gap is now 3.7 seconds.
Check lap 69. Mustang corner.
The hairpin, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
No, the Aston.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Okay, Ben, the next car
Doesn't
is
hold brakes
Christopher,
until he's
car
gone.
number 18, and their rating is 2.8.
How's he spun there? Oh my.
Because
Ah, that's fucking shit. Did you message him?
no, because I was driving, and then I had to pre-step because of the connection thing.
Fucking hell. That's bollocks.
and if I would message him, that would be probably death threat. So I passed.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's minute and 20, and Porsche car fun was 15 seconds, like I said.
Yeah. No, that's bollocks.
The gap ahead is now 0.6. You're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Right, the guy ahead of us is Dan, car number 718. You'll need to give back the time gained. Okay, Ben, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Stay close. See if we can unsettle him.
slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
We need to slow down and give back some time. The gap to Dan ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P7 ahead is now 1.8 seconds. Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Pieter. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Dan ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
Right side. Clear on the right.
P8. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like a pair. The gap in front is now 3.1 seconds.
You cut that corner, you got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
The gas.
What?
What stint are we on?
The leader, Griffith, is pitting.
Fuck knows.
Yes, I think 7.
Have you?
Yeah, 7.
Okay. We're way behind schedule, aren't we?
Griffith, car number 001, is leading the race.
Yeah.
The gap to P7 ahead is now 3.9. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be
Aparat musi
Christopher.
zjadać, nie? Bo to wystarczy ci na kolejne. Nie starczy ci.
Pierda.
You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up that time.
There's a car rejoining. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, right here.
Tommy behind is pitting. Your pit exit looks clear. Alright Ben, the next car is car number 18 and their rating is 4.3.
Uh-huh.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Tommy. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag. Watch out. You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, Ben, relax, focus, keep it smooth. There's an incident in Dunlop curve, P10. You're reeling, car number 29 in. The gap is 0.9. The guy in front is car number 29 and their rating is 3.1. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9. The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5 seconds.
Freak Bob.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. The gap to car number 29 ahead is now 5.4.
Car on your left. Clear.
The gap to car number 29 in front is now 5.7. The gap in front is now 6.1. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. The gap to P9 ahead is now 8.3. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P9 ahead is now 8.8.
Left side, clear.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to car number 29 in front is now 10 seconds.
You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up that time.
Cały czas skurwiała, ja pierdolę.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Okay Ben, the next car is 4 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. P10. up on a slower class car. The gap to P11 behind is now 14 seconds. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Car right, clear. Right side, clear on the right. You cut the course, You got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Right side. Clear.
Slower class car ahead. Pair is gaining on you. The gap's now 9.3. The gap to P11 behind is now 9.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 9.5. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to pair behind is now 8.9 seconds. That last lap was a 3:27.2 seconds.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give
You'll
up
need to give back the time gained.
Do it lifting close, just try and get an extra lap out of it. You're not far off it.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 9.8. The gap to car number 11 behind is now 9.1.
Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
You're 1.9 crossing the line.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear.
Incident in Mulsanne. Car number 11 is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.1. They're quicker than us entering PlayStation chicane. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear.
Do you reckon you can save that for one more lap?
Maybe.
Tight. Yeah, no pit. I think it'll be
Right
enough.
side. Clear.
Yeah, pit.
Alright Ben, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter.
Ah, well done.
The car behind is pitting.
Pit box in. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Two litres remaining. The leader, Griffith, is pitting.
Punch it, bitch.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Roman.
gap to P12. Behind is now 7.3. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Roman. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Tommy. Tommy ahead is pitting. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up that time.
We need to slow down, give back some time. P11. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up that time.
The gap to Matthews behind is now 12 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right, clear on the right.
Tenth position. Slower class car ahead. Pay attention to track limits, please, Ben. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I'm guessing you forgot to brake.
Oh, mate, I've lost track.
The gap to Matthews behind is now 12 seconds.
I didn't lose that much time.
Mick asked a question. Fair share is a quarter of an even amount of racing time, right?
Fair share is amount of laps divided by amount of drivers divided by 4.
So it's, so say between 4 drivers, that's 6 hours each, and then you divide that by 4 to get an hour.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Essentially.
What?
So 2 stints would be enough for 4 drivers to meet the target.
How many laps you got in GT?
Like
No.
3 inches, was it?
The gap to P11 behind is now 9.7 seconds.
Slow down and give up that time.
So, yeah.
The gap behind is now 9.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to Matthews behind is now 7.9.
Not gonna lie, if you wanna come back from this, we need next 300 laps are like qualifying laps.
Damage is really bad.
No. But I think next in the next 2 stops and it should be done now.
I had like 35 seconds left. I might just take it, because it's fucking really bad.
Understeer.
Everything.
Yeah. Basically what I had.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Everything.
We've just cut the track.
When I had it like the most was worth a second and a half I think per lap.
I'm definitely down top end. It's compared to the start of the race. Definitely down top end. The rear's worse than the first sector.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Now we're 2k down on top speed.
The
And
gap
it's
to
worse.
Matthews behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Yeah.
What's the original brake marks?
The one that you seen. 45.
Was it a bit lower? I think that's one a little bit worse.
I mean when I got into the car it was 44.25 but I don't know why.
Slower class car ahead.
I remember setup being this.
I thought it was 45.5.
Clear.
It was either this or 45.5, yeah. Maybe Jazzy moved it then, I think so. I don't know. No idea.
The gap to P11 behind is now 7.7 seconds.
I mean, I'm a little slower than I was earlier anyway because of the visibility is not as good. But I'm not 3 seconds slower.
No. I was doing 26 with this, and without damage I would be matching
Coming up on a slower class car.
my dirt all the time,
Yeah.
which was 20 for middle or 24. So yeah.
I'm just going to take the damage in the next stop. You know, I'm probably losing more than I would have lost if I'd just taken a fair lose to reverse.
I mean, in unfairness, we lost minute 30 on those things before.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. What was the question? What brake bias was when you got there?
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 7.1 seconds.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Standard on the setup is 44.5, as I said. That's what I shot as well. And he's running 44.2.
The rear's always going in that core, I wasn't doing that earlier.
I'm guessing it's so long damage because it's side put damage plus
There's a car leaving the
it
pits.
takes a minute to replace whole rear. And there's damage on the like just below the wing.
That lap time was 3:27.2.
The thing is, if we would take damage at the start, then we would be in lap down.
Pretty frustrating.
The gap behind is now 7.8 seconds.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting.
Coming up on
I
a
mean,
slower
we got
class
easily
car.
pace
You'll need to give
without
back the
damage
time gained.
to win, but I don't think we're coming back on this. And considering this split is not that bad in SOF, because it's around like 4k drivers
It's not, I think
everywhere.
we're second split. I think.
Yeah. Because everyone I see is either 4k or 3k.
You got to think as well. It's probably the highest overall rating we've ever had as a team. Because you and Drazzy are 3k. Andre's what?
4 and
8.
David. At 3.8, yeah.
4.5. Probably the collective highest we've ever had.
I can check. 0.5 and 3.8 divided by 4. 3.5 average. 3.575 to be exact. So almost 3.6. Okay.
If you took out the MP2s, that'd probably be higher.
No, I mean P1 is 3.4.
So I'm looking at
3.5,
2.5, 3.5, 2.2, 1.9.
No.
Still, yeah.
The gap behind is now 6.3.
It's the 7 PM not in consideration.
Not a chance.
No.
Okay, Ben, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Why?
Because not happening. That's all of Sunday as well.
And GG.
Oh my god, it's the first time I've seen green on my dash.
Slower class
on my
car ahead.
lights.
But it's because you don't want to drive on Sunday or what? Or you're not free?
Well, a bit both really. A bit more busy tomorrow. Everything I was going to do today, I'm basically, for the most part, doing tomorrow.
The gap to Matthews behind is now 5.6.
I mean, I can tell as they're trying to speak, the brake's so late, it's calling red verdict.
Tenth position. Incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
On the line. Start the line up. Okay.
Why did the yellow flag go? It's still there.
No idea. if he wouldn't move. I think you would have fucked into him.
Nah, got the reaction.
Still kinda blind corner.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. P11 is getting closer. The gap is now 5.3.
And not possible for you to do things from Sunday on Saturday.
Say again?
Not possible for you to do things from Sunday on Saturday.
It's not, the 7 o'clock.
Huh?
I'm not going to be able to do the 7 o'clock one. Nor do I necessarily, well, no. I've got to make the most of this.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear on the right.
It's a gain now.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 7.3.
Right side, clear on the right.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
So where's the damage? Must be in the rear, right?
On the rear left.
It's just so snappy.
Snappy. How?
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Matthews behind is increasing. It's now 8.7. The car in front is car number 6 and their rating is 2.4. Parker, car number 15, is leading the race.
You've got wheel damage.
That's wheel damage.
You've got damage in various places.
Hey, look.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel remaining. The gap behind is now 8.0.
Don't mind the wheel now, just so they fix the rear end every time.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to P11 behind is now 8.7 seconds. Incident in Indianapolis. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side,
No,
clear.
it didn't happen. No contact was made in the making of this video.
It's same as the Jazzy one. Netcode and his wing came off.
It's bollocks though, 'cause I didn't touch.
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Not even gonna message them, because not good. You got fuel for one more or no? You got fuel for one more or no?
Yeah, I've got enough.
Okay.
Well, I had a choice when I said it, but yeah, I have enough. That's fine.
You have about 1 lap of
We think you'll be
fuel
out of fuel on the next lap.
Keep ahead of it.
Coming up on a slower class car, Rigel, car number 001 is now leading. P10 is getting closer, the gap's now 9.2 seconds. He's faster than you into PlayStation chicane.
right side. Clear on the right.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Rose. Box this lap, please, Ben. The car in front of us is now a lap behind.
Right, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I did as much as I could really, bar a couple of slowdowns.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Matthews behind is pitting now.
In 10, 5, 3,
Nailed it.
2, 1, right here.
We're just
Front left, 91%. Rear left, 87.
Stay fully per then, I guess.
See how much left. If it has more than 20 seconds left, I'll leave it.
Oh.
Should get decent done.
The leader, Rigel, is pitting.
No, just
Still. At least then I can catch back up. It's got 18 seconds. I'm going to lose 18 seconds if I can gain that back.
I mean, everyone is driving either 26 or 27 in top 3. We're the fastest by a mile, but just if we wouldn't get raped in the ass.
Get out of my box.
Exactly a minute at pit lane. So what have I lost? Yeah, about 18 seconds.
I'm gonna tell you.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Left side.
Okay,
Clear
Ben, the
on
next
left.
car is Roman, car number
20 seconds.
11.
Yes.
Slower class car ahead.
Tak pis výrobek.
The gap ahead is now 6.2. Okay, Ben, you're reeling, P12. In, the gap's now 4.8. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to P12 ahead is now 3.8 seconds.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Thirteenth place.
You're reeling. Roman in. The gap's now 3.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear on the left.
The gap to Roman in front is now 2.6.
Car right. Clear. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up.
Need to slow down and give back some time.
Left side, clear.
P12. The gap in front is now 3.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 2.8.
Clear.
I forgot to say, but Jazzy should be on in a bit, in a second.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap in front is now 2.3. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like
Right
heck.
side.
Mate.
Clear on the right.
Alright Ben, we've just cut the track.
On the rear. Same damage as before.
Clear on the right.
Fuck's sake.
How is it?
You've got wheel.
Steering's
Damn.
marginally bent, not much. A little bit.
Spend out the rear as well. So it will be even more snappy.
The gap in front
than
is now
damage before.
3.8 seconds. Parker, car number 15, is now in the lead.
Top speed is the same somehow.
What the fuck was he doing then? Honestly.
Just LMP at the moment.
Okay Ben, you're reeling. Roman in. The gap is now 2.9 seconds. He's slow into Indianapolis. Slower class car ahead.
Is it bad for here?
It's actually not as bad as the last damage. Just the steering's tiny, but it's more bent than the last time.
It's gonna be another minute.
You're reeling. Roman in. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Why is it always us?
Like, I think that was a pretty legitimate move around the outside there, because he was tucked up behind the GT3. So
Yeah, then he pulled into you.
he pulls out, yeah.
Porsche times in, what, 8 hours? Great.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Good pass, well done. The car ahead is Matthews, car number 95, and their rating is 3.7. Slower class car ahead. Keep it within the track limits.
So that took a bit longer than expected. I was taking a shit.
Alright.
I don't know why, but it's been twice now that I've been disconnected out of the lobby and Discord.
It's weird.
But not disconnected out of the lobby, but like I can't see anyone anymore unless I leave and join back. And Discord just closes.
Yeah.
And
The
it's weird.
11th.
That is strange.
Okay, Ben, you're reeling. E9 in. The gap is 1.3.
He's got to slow down. Still has it.
Left side. Clear.
Brilliant. Nice one. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right. Why come off the middle of the track, you dunce?
The gap to Matthews behind is increasing. It's now 0.7. Okay, Ben, the next car is car number 6, and their rating is 2.4. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The gap to Matthews behind is increasing. It's now 2.6. Alright Ben, you've used half your fuel. E9, we're currently setting the pace. We've been warned about track limits.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's James. The gap to Matthews behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Oh shit, I missed it completely.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He might be gay.
Maybe, yeah.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Relax. Jesus.
10th position. It's closing in. The gap is now 2.0.
No need for that sliding.
Okay Ben, you've got about 4
can't
laps of
help it.
fuel left.
Well, fucking.
Yes, you can. Less speed to the corners.
I am speed.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear.
Slow down.
You cut the track. Keep
What?
it nice and tidy.
Just an X. I ain't complaining.
I'd rather have the X.
So would I.
Did you know no one under 18 has seen Ferrari win a championship?
I saw that the other day. That's pretty mad.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Slower class car ahead. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. The gap to Matthews behind is now 3.2. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear.
The gap to P10 behind is now 3.8 seconds. The gap to car number 6 ahead is now 3.9.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jamal.
My god, they actually went out of nowhere, what the fuck? I still didn't lose time to him ahead though, that's mad. Jesus!
Only 2 more laps of fuel. That was a 3:26.7.
Well, like if that fuel saving, I should be alright.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Why is it frozen again?
What fuel use do you have per lap?
That was 7:45. That one.
How?
That's not every lap.
What's your average all laps?
Well, that's the average of 5 laps. Sorry, 7:45.
You're reeling. Car number
Why so
6
high?
in. The gap's now 2.5 seconds. They're slow into
It's getting 12,
Indianapolis.
isn't it?
I was averaging 735.
Challenge accepted.
That's whole thing with pushing all the time, not saving.
Why is it frozen again?
Oh, the replay.
Anyone? Yeah, like as soon as I rewind once, I can't go back to live.
Is your C drive maybe full? That's what I had once.
It is more than full, my G.
Because if it's full, then no space for new replay. You can delete, I guess, telemetry or points.
Alright Ben, you're reeling. Car number 6 in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds.
Me.
Well, it says on my dasher the average overall the whole stint is 7:39. My overlay is saying the last 5 laps are 7:45.
Down.
You're coming up on a
So I
slower
think
class
the average
car.
on my screen is the whole stint.
For once, I have lower fuel than you.
Right side, clear.
Oh shit.
Right side, clear on the right.
Stay between
You
the
cut
lines, please
course.
Ben.
You got to slow down and give up that time.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
He must be fuel saving like fuck, he's so slow.
Car right.
Mate.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep
Clear.
it between the lines. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, fuck off. Go back.
No slowdown, somehow.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Fuck off. I may have butchered the front right, but it's good.
Okay, Ben, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Slower class car ahead. In this lap, box this lap, P8. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be James. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to car number 6 behind is increasing. It's now 2.1. The car behind's pitting.
You have about one
This
lap
is the last lap of fuel. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Oh, he's purple in the first sector.
Car on your left. Clear.
The gap to Roman behind is now 5.6 seconds.
There you go, average down to 731.
2 litres remaining.
Because it did big lifts on the laps. That's why.
What's up as well?
On 3 laps.
Well, I'm 8.5 tenths up. Where the fuck was that been in first?
Do I take
What
the,
speed limit in the pits?
do I take the damage?
Roman behind
Yes.
is pitting
You.
now.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Oh, so
Mick
you're
has-
in after me.
Pit box.
Nah,
in
bro.
10,
Tuesday.
You decide.
It's not that bad,
3. That's
but
it.
it
We're out
can
of
be a
fuel.
bit snappy, as I've
One.
proved at some points.
Ah, just take it, man.
Yes.
OEMP's 9
It'll
Front
do it.
right, 88%. Left rear, 86.
Get out
2
of my box.
litres remaining.
Oh.
Good stint.
Thank you. To be honest, I've aced as much as I could, really.
The leader, Parker, is pitting.
What's that? Are you not Polish on iRacing? Oh, vacant.
Yep.
That's what that'll be.
So I'm #1 driver from Vatican.
Oh, you actually. Oh, you are Vatican. Okay, right.
Why am I wheel spinning every time?
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. The driver in front of us is Peck, car number 9. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Matthias. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Fuck you, Trazzy. At least this time I'm around the barrier.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The gap to P11 behind is now 5.2. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Michael.
No, Mike.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 4.8. Peck ahead is pitting.
P9. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P9 behind is increasing. It's now 5.2.
On TikTok, right? And I found someone live streaming their race
What?
as
This
well.
race?
Yeah, and I always hope we're in the same one, but it never is.
What's the iRacing?
The strength of field is like 2.4.
So there'll be a couple, 1 or 2 below us.
Yeah. How far behind are we? 20 minutes?
What, of the leader?
No. Schedule. 20 minutes over.
Slower class
Yeah,
car ahead.
Mika was supposed to get in at 4:05, but it's 29 now. I reckon 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes over.
Yeah, 'cause he's done a lap and a bit. So yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
near 20, yeah.
That means I can take a nap for 3 hours. Yeah.
Hey, 'cause you're not in for a while, are you?
Yeah. Mikas has to do his 2 stints, then... Mikas, how'd you say that guy's name?
Andrzej.
Andriy.
Yeah, Andrzej Trakowski.
So it's Mikas twice, then Andrzej Trakowski twice, and then it's me. Then Andrzej again, then you, then me.
It's not bad then.
And then I'm finished.
What is the plan?
So yes, I will be taking a nap actually.
Congrats.
Thanks. You're gonna watch the game?
Huh?
Who are you playing?
Car,
The
right?
gap behind is now
Right.
5.1.
Clear on the right.
Right.
What
The gay
What the hell happened there?
What?
What happened?
The LMP2 just...
Died in a straight line.
I know he had a bump and grass.
Oh.
But he saved it, wow.
P8.
Oh, I'm behind.
You are.
Weird.
It's not weird, he I think he had a screen freeze.
He disappeared for me, yeah.
Mystery man.
How's the mod off?
There's a guy in P11 who's 7k.
P11. Loser.
Yeah. Who is it? Let's have a look.
It's us.
Matthias Napolitano.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 4.9.
coming up on a slower car.
Here's remote.
P9 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 4.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 3:25.5.
Fuck's he doing?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 4.6. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh.
The gap behind is now 4.0. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Mate. Right, I'm gonna bugger off for a bit now then. I'll be back on for my stint.
Can you check when I'm next in after this stint?
Yep. So you are you're next in, it says 11:15 UK.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, so I'm back on for my stint anyway. If anything happens in the race, message me please. Or just put it in Discord.
Who's gonna message you when Mika's driving and I'm sleeping?
Well, whatever, if anything happens.
I'm gonna. If I can't take my nap, I'll be right back. But if not, I'll be off for my stint.
No,
what I mean is, if anything happens, this race ending.
Yeah. Have you told him the threshold?
No, have I? Did I say the threshold?
No, threshold.
For how bad it gets when we pack it in?
1 lap.
1 lap.
4 laps. 3 to 4 laps.
Outside from 2. Because you're not getting to that.
It is long.
Yeah, but it's 16 hours only. In 24 hours,
say
like
3.
full.
3 laps. 2.5.
I think we'll know when it's time.
2 and sector 1. Just keep up.
Yeah,
2 and turn 2.
Yeah.
What is next? Is it going to be 2 or 3?
Huh?
I think
is it 2
3.
or is it 3?
The gap behind is now 3.4.
To be honest though, the next damage will be the big one in it. If it's like, if we have one more bit of minute-long damage, that'll put us to 2 or 3 laps anyway, won't it?
Mhm.
So, it's basically if we get damage again, that's big enough.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Michael, car number 322, and their rating is 3.6.
Right, mate, I'll be back on for my stint, and like I said, if anything happens, put a message in.
Yep.
Right, good luck.
Right.
Oh. What is this? What is this in the sky on the left? UFO. What was that? Nah, what was that?
Slower
I
car
can't see
ahead.
anything.
This guy's their class leader.
Something like top left when you're in the cockpit. UFO, literally.
Oh shit, yeah!
Yeah. What was that?
What is that?
Car on your
Birds, they're birds.
Nah.
clear on the left.
But they were illuminated. I don't know why. It did look like a UFO in the beginning.
Nah.
That was crazy.
I wanted to look at it, but I was mid-corner.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. The gap to B9 behind is increasing. It's now 4.0. Slower class car ahead.
Why is he so slow?
Right side, clear.
The gap to P9 behind is now 4.0. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Eighth place. That lap was at 3:25.7 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
That was perfect.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P9 behind is now 4.6 seconds.
How many laps do you have left?
I'll check.
5.
Yeah. Second up. Delta. Holy pick.
New fastest lap.
We're setting the pace.
At GTP.
You have what?
Huh?
What did you say?
New PB.
24-1. It's quick. Super quick.
I picked almost everything there.
I'm gonna take a nap. I will be back from the sprint.
Yep, that's fine.
See you later.
Yep, see you.
I'm staying in the call and in the race, obviously.
Yep.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap to Thomas behind is now 5.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P9 behind is now 6.0. That lap was a 3:24.7 seconds.
Slow down.
Okay.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Tusk
You
manipuluje
need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Mogę dalej jest ten damage? Ten od tego Astana? Tam się wysyła od ciebie?
Nie, jeszcze nie mamy. Całe auto bez damage'a jest.
Slow down.
No nieźle.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Dwa razy 24 pojedź, żeby później dwa razy slowdowna dostać i 3 sekundy stracić. Tylko ja tak potrafię chyba.
Co dam tak tu wkurzają, nie? Serio.
No. To jest tragedia. Bo tego kata, którego robisz, to nie jest wart 2 sekundy albo sekundę.
Ach, tak.
Nie wiem, imo to powinno być jak na tym, na Daytonie jest, po prostu w traki łapiesz, jak w stopie. Na przykład tu jak to zetniesz, to masz 2 sekundy z jakiegoś powodu.
You've Coming up on a slower
That's
car.
good. No.
The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Rose.
Co on robi? Niesamowite. Aha, ja dostaję... Dobra.
You'll have to slow down and
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Ja nie jeżdżę gówno i później ja dostaję karę.
Thomas is getting closer. The gap's now 2.1 seconds. They're faster than us into Michelin chicane. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
right side. Clear.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 0.9.
No jak to jest slowdown?
You gotta slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Przecież wcześniej jechałem dosłownie taką samą linią. Na tych 24 co zrobiłem.
Zajdziesz milimetrem koła z kerba i od razu masz slowdown, nie? To jest tak chore.
Nie, rozwalona z tego. No nic, będę musiał oddać pozycję.
Car on your left. Clear.
Mega. Super.
Come on, Ben. Don't panic. We'll get him back. You're coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front is Thomas, car number 6, B license, and their rating is 4.6. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Gdzie on hamuje?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ja hamuję wcześniej,
Okay, come on, you
nie.
nailed it. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Thomas behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. The car in front is Michael, car number 322, and their rating is 3.6.
No i to nie jest slowdown, dobra, a lap robię to samo i dostaję. Mega.
Mocne.
The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 50 seconds.
Przynajmniej fajny overcut będzie na te... Co to było? Porsche?
To jest twój ten, pierwszy, nie?
No, pierwszy. Jest coś szybko minął. Slowdown. Nie. Aha. O, dobra. Ciekawe.
The gap to Michael in front is now 15 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Co to są za linie?
Right side. Clear.
Kino.
Absolutnie kino.
No, absolutna podcinka.
Left side.
Watch your
Clear on
speed.
the left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Engage limiter.
Szybko ten stint zleciał.
Jeszcze ile zostało łącznie do końca stintów? Nie, to jest
Pit box.
11,
10,
12 teraz będziesz miał.
5, 3, 2,
Matthias, behind is
right
pitting.
here.
Kurwa, 36 stintów, 24 stinty jeszcze. Ja pier...
Strasznie krótko się jedzie w tym GTP. Czy 40 minut wychodzi jakoś.
The leader, Cornish, is pitting. Cornish, car number 15, is now leading. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Sześć sekund na overcuta. A, jeszcze slowdown dostał. Idealnie.
to lidera, o matko.
Ale szybciej jesteśmy o wiele. Wystarczy w jakichś 25 być przez
The gap behind is now 5.8 seconds.
slop. Tylko nimy.
Looks like P6 has gone off in first Ford chicane. Michael in front is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Teraz pytam, czy mam grip, żeby tam
P9
po
is getting
zewnętrznym
closer. The
pojechać.
gap's come down to 5.8 seconds.
No,
I
myślę.
think P6 has binned it in Dunlop
kurde.
chicane.
No, lapa nie trzeba, żeby te opony dogrzać. P3 się rozwaliło.
O.
Numer 133, weź zobacz.
No i rozrywali się.
O,
Cały tył poszedł, cały przód też. Nie, pół przodu poszedł, cały tył.
holować musieli też. Widzę.
Tak.
2 wyścigi już dla nich.
No lekko.
You're coming up on a slower car.
W ogóle to jest z tym dźwiękiem GT3 teraz, że tak pierdzą kurwa przy wysokich obrotach.
Nie wiem. Pierwsze też takie stwierdzenie.
No ale kurwa, no serio, jak przejeżdżasz obok nich, to one kurwa nie, ten McLaren szczególnie kurwa, taki nie wiem, jakby się zestarł w gacie czy coś.
The gap to Thomas
Czyli
behind
to jest
is now
McLaren.
5.0 seconds.
O,
P8 is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.7 seconds. They're quicker than us entering the first Ford chicane.
Minął.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. P7. Slower class car ahead.
Niko Wierzbicki, co jest?
Pasowski
Skąd?
jedzie też. Tutaj. LMP2 z Kukaszem.
Co nie rozumiem. Wow. Ciekawe. A ogólnie to jakoś dużo Polaków widziałem w tym splicie. Chyba 2 teamy w GTP
Thomas
są
is
jakieś
gaining on you. The
polskie.
gap's now 4.1 seconds.
Jeszcze LMP2 polski, jeden team. No, sporo. Teraz żeby w niego wjechać, żeby klip na streamie był.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Your lap time was
Świeci ten strzał.
3:27.7.
Pisze do mnie coś jeszcze.
Thomas is closing the gap. It's now 2.5. He's quicker than you into the first Ford chicane.
Tak, Polaka... Co ja ci niby zrobiłem? On nie umie takie wyprzedzić, no to co, mam, nie wiem, siedzieć z tyłu i konia walić, patrzeć jak on wyprzedza?
Slower class car ahead.
Padł.
Co?
Pisał do ciebie.
No, pisał coś, o. Nie wiem, czy to rage bait, czy upośledzenie.
Mogą być dwa. Jeden drugiego nie wyklucza.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Jakbym chciał już tak bardzo szybko je wyprzedzić, no to bym w tym prawym, po zewnętrznej się pchał. Tak nie zrobiłem. No i tak mam problem. Z czego to ja straciłem też 2 sekundy na tym, a nie on.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
No, chuj. A to GG. Będzie trzeba walczyć z tym Porsche znowu.
That lap time was 3:26.6 seconds.
Czemu ja muszę taki trafik zawsze dostać? Tusk manipuluje autami na torze.
The gap behind is now 2.4.
Coś za szybko to idzie.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
O, slowdown nastał. W końcu. Ktoś inny nie działa. No, prawie by... Był w tym gravelu po lewo. Znowu UFO nade mną leci. Teraz za mną w lusterku widzę.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Centro. 7th position. We're quickest at the moment. Slower class car ahead.
Ohoho. No to śmieszne takie było.
Right side. Clear.
The gap to P8 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Co, sławki mi się wywaliły.
Zjałeś już 10 sekund do lidera.
No nie, coś wolni są. Dawno slowdowna coś nie dostałem w ostatniej szykanie.
The gap to Thomas behind is now
Aż to zmieni
4.5
zanim
seconds.
Będą.
You're matching race pace, this is good. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Teraz będą 3 slowdowny w następnych zakrętach.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Matthias. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 4.2. The gap behind is now 3.9. Okay, Ben, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're coming up on a slower
Przyrządzamy
class
z
car.
111. Skąd mu paliwa tyle? Pięć lapów. Okej.
Slower class car ahead.
Rzuca mną do dwa slowdowny. W pierwszej szykanie, później w drugiej.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is increasing. It's
3,7
now
gapa jest 6
5.7
sekund.
seconds.
Kurwiony, pewnie na bombie siedzi.
No. A jest najgorsze, to jest na tym torze, naprawdę. Slowdowny. Że wolą nawet, nie wiem, 4x dostawić za jednego kata. Slowdown.
You're reeling, Michael, in. The gap's now 6.3 seconds.
Really sorry about that going.
You're coming up on a slower car. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
You cut the course.
O,
The gap behind is now
Co
6.0
powiedział, jest.
seconds. You need to slow down to give back the time
prawda nie
gained.
było. A co?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Ale ten to nie jest aż taki zły, bo to faktycznie sekundę tracisz, a nie dwie. To można w zakrętach po prostu nie poszować. Są taki szybki na prostej.
Jakiś mocny. Mocny zawodnik.
Czy lew coś tam go dogonić. Ale pamiętam i tak w tym. Czy to było? A, u Wojola ten 24 godziny co był. Tam zamiast GT3 dali GT i nie dało się ich na
Alright,
prostych
Ben,
praktycznie
you're reeling.
przeżyć.
Michael, in. The gap is now 4.7 seconds.
Takie tarło to było, że to... Szkoda gadać. Jeszcze później musiałem
You
wyścig z
cut
tym
that
jechać.
corner and
Z
got a
Hamzą.
slowdown penalty.
Miód. Na prostej
Ja
wziął
też miałem
altabował.
z nimi jechać.
Na prostej wziął się altabował, bo chciał zatrzymać pobieranie jakiegoś czegoś i się wywalił.
Ja pierdolę.
Dał nam karę jakąś.
Co za kurwa tłuk.
No. No nie wiem ile lapów z tyłu skończyliśmy, chyba za jakoś... z 8? Coś takiego.
Ja widziałem jak z tym Racing School w GTA kurwa ten w Indianapolis przeleciał przez typa dosłownie.
No,
To było mocne.
pop mi skacze na głowę. Najlepszy gif.
Slower class car ahead.
Byś nie wziął go, wyzywał od pedałów. A króty na streama był w tym. Na... PC. No teraz pytanie, co on wymyślił? Lift? Nie lift?
Nie.
The gap to Michael ahead is now
Czyli patrzymy obaj
3.4.
czas. Klasa.
Ludzie mają orzecha zamiast mózgu, tak jest, nie?
No. Ja nie rozumiem, taki lift kosztuje go może z 2 dychy, a tak to traci pół sekundy, przez to, że teraz wszystkie linie ma rozwalone w tym.
Okay, Ben, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
26? 2 slowdowny na lapie?
No,
No.
Slower class car ahead.
Przybietek.
Right side. Clear on the right.
let's go.
Car on the left. Clear.
The gap to Michael ahead is now 2.7.
3 lapy. Chyba jeszcze uprzedzę tego przede mną ziuta. A, on środkiem toru jedzie, żeby... Dobra. To mocny zawodnik. Znowu jakieś coś świeci się z przodu.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
UFO.
O! Z 3. raz. Nie mam 3,5k ratingu, no a jedzie gówno jakieś 29 daje.
The gap in front is now 2.0 seconds.
A ogólnie mocne gapy są. My tracimy teraz do P3 minutę 10, a tyle samo traci P3 do P2, nie?
No. A to podium luźno da radę jeszcze. Czy wina, no to...
No 2,5 minuty do zrobienia. Jeszcze.
No tak, ale pół minuty zdjąłem w te 2 stinty. To niby da radę. P5 jest 15 tylko z przodu. Mam też jakiś off-pace jedzie.
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds. That was 3:26.1 seconds. The gap ahead is now 0.9.
Chyba do Indianapolis go wezmę już. Mi się wydaje, jak już mam slipa.
Się zniszczy.
Rampową wyjechał poza Kerba i nie dostaje slowdowna.
No ale to jest serio, ja nie wiem jakim cudem. Jak pojechał, to byś dostał, kurwa.
No. Tusk manipuluje track limitami.
Wszystko ma ci próbuje.
A, takie
Jakiś
stawialiście.
kabinestry jedzie. Daj.
Nie no.
Teraz, jak Ricardo.
Left side.
Ale Sigma move.
Clear on the left.
Proste.
Come on, Ben. Nicely done.
Bardziej Ala Verstappen, nie?
Ale śmieci.
Ja się tego nie spodziewałem.
No. No lekko go użyłem jako hamulca, ale na delcie dwie dychy
Stick to the
wskoczyły
plan. Don't be
na hamowanie
intimidated
na
here.
zielone.
He's faster than you, entering first Ford chicane.
Co, on skapowany w weskach, no to bywa.
O, rozjebał się.
No i się roz...
There's an incident in the second Ford
Prędzej czy
chicane.
później
It looks
jak
like
oddał to.
Michael. B6.
Przy okazji chyba skasował tego za nami. Czy nie?
The next car is one
Ej,
lap
no,
behind.
chyba tak. Bo zjechał ten Tomasz jakiś.
Okay, Ben. The
Almost
next car
Solowski.
is car number 18, and their rating is 4.3.
Czy nie?
A nie, bo oni jeden lap wcześniej zjeżdżają.
A nie, tył proszę, postarać. Nie rozjebał nikogo.
No. Dobra, to zjeżdżam na tym. Niby damage mam na tyle przez ten lekki tap od niego, ale to jest pewnie, nie wiem, tam 2 sekundy.
Nagle wypierdali znowu 30.
No. Albo minutę.
No. Ej, ale Ale ja dalej nie wiem jakim cudem. Lekka wniotka na tyle, minuta 15. Kurwa bez skrzyd, cały kurwy tylny splitter urwany, tam nic nie zostało, z niego minuta. Kurwa.
No.
No nie wiem. Co za spam, nie wiem, wymyślił te czasy na naprawy.
A później mieliśmy dosłownie taki sam damage jak ten. Co ta minuta 30, czy ta minuta 20 to było? I okazało się, że w pitach to było 10 sekund.
Cały czas napraw generator.
No. Normalnie, wheel damage tam bardziej skręcał na kierownicę niż wcześniej było, ale nie. 10 sekund.
Stanęli młotkiem wahać się naprostował.
The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 11 seconds.
Delta na 0 idzie.
Coming
Czyli
up on a
kolejne
slower car.
24-1 by było.
Jest teraz ja walę 3 z rzędu 30-0. Let's go.
Klasa. Stanowcza.
Jeszcze przy okazji trochę toru zwiedzę.
No kurczę, to żebym zahamował. Późno. Znowu jakiś amator w tych...
Amator z Wielkiej Brytanii.
Fajnie, co mam teraz zrobić?
Przenieś go chyba do niego.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Tam
Ale
coś
chyba jakbyśmy tak katnął środka.
Incident in first Ford chicane. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Clear.
Engage the
Kurde,
limiter.
jak on... Co? On tak pomału wieszcza, się boi. Ile? Pół minuty chyba zdjąłem do lidera.
Pit box.
A ile miałeś na początku stintu tamtego?
Tak pierwszego?
No.
3, 2,
Chyba
1.
2,50 było czy
Right
coś?
here.
No
Coś takiego.
to, prawie 30, 25 sekund gdzieś.
Sekundę do mecza.
2 litres left.
To weź tam.
Griffith,
się
car
zrobi.
number 001 is leading the race.
Ła. Nadgarstek boli.
The car behind's pitting now. The leader, Cornish, is pitting.
Pierdala.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like Mathieu's.
Clear on the left.
Healed, car number 051 is now in the lead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's pair.
We think P5 has binned it in the first Ford chicane. Michael, ahead is pitting. P7. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Ketsunen. The guy in front is Christopher, car number 18, and their rating is 2.8. The gap to 7th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 9.3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Ketsunen behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Southall. you're reeling. P5 in. The gap is 13 seconds. P6. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to P5 in front is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's a car rejoining in front. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Madsen, car number 718, is leading the race. Slower class car ahead. Okay Ben, you're reeling. Christopher in. The gap's now 10 seconds. The gap to Christopher ahead is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. You've just done a 3:27.5 seconds. There's an incident in Château Rouge. The gap to Christopher ahead is now 9.4. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The gap to Christopher in front is now 9.1. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side, clear.
Okay, Ben, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I zobaczyć, co się w drugim teamie dzieje.
Nie
Zaraz
skończyli.
wrócę. Ha?
A nie skończyli, jasne, skończyli.
A nie wiem, siedzi jeden.
There's a group of
Siedzi
slower
jeden na
cars
tym,
ahead.
na VC. Dobra. Zaraz wrócę.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to Christopher ahead is now 8.1 seconds. Madsen, car number 718, is now in the lead. P6. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap ahead is now 7.8.
Left side. Clear on the left. The gap to P5 ahead is now 7.4 seconds. Slower class cars ahead. The gap to Christopher in front is now 5.6. Right side. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.3. Okay, Ben, we're matching race pace. That was a 26.3 seconds. The gap to Christopher ahead is now 6.1 seconds. The gap to Christopher in front is now 6.0.
You're reeling, Christopher, in. The gap is now 5.3. You're coming up on a slower car. The leader, Madsen, is pitting. The gap to P5 ahead is now 2.4. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Christopher in front is now 2.3. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their
No i
class.
klasa, jak na razie.
O, zaczął jechać.
O. 2,20 do P1. 6 sekund na tym stincie mostrował. 2 sekundy z przodu ziutek jakiś.
You've just done a
Jest
3:25.6.
3-0 chyba na linii. Paliwa tam oszczędź trochę. Trwa 14. No i git idzie.
The gap to Christopher ahead is now 2.0. Alright Ben, you're reeling. Christopher in. The gap is 1.2.
Oni 28, 29 jeżdżą. Czasami jakieś 26 im wejdzie.
Karol.
The gap to Christopher ahead is now 2.4. That lap was a 3:27.1. Coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling. Christopher in. The gap's now 0.6. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Ben, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Chyba ci starczy na jeszcze jednego lapa.
1.08 jak na przekroczeniu.
Ile?
1.08. Ale teraz też sejwowałem, więc będzie jakieś, nie wiem, 1.15 powinno być.
No, to się starczy.
Będzie potrzeba też przesejwuję.
No, zostań.
12, tak.
No, to git.
We're quickest right now.
On jednego lapa później niż my zjeżdżał ten z przodu.
Come on, just fucking send it.
Car on your left. Clear.
Czy spychała dziwka na prostej? Wszystko ustawione na stop. Box.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Prestint.
Pit box
Zjebany,
in.
naprawdę nie
10,
O.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
No ale może da radę go podciąć. Zobaczymy.
Fajnie było.
The car behind's pitting. Pit exit is clear.
14
Don't cross the
sekund.
line.
Na tamtym zdjęciu 1 po 1 uzyskałeś.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Ketsuna, car number 322, and their rating is 2.8.
Oj.
No, 0 będzie. Mamy zimne opony w tym GTP skurwionym.
Aston z tyłu też poleciał.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Roman.
Czemu to są tak zimne, no? Dajcie tutaj jakieś ogrzewanie.
Yo.
Nie wiem na chuj, no, to zajebali.
Hello.
This is the second stint, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything I gained on the first one, I lost some.
Lost just then by spinning.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Nice, mate.
It was a good nap.
Now we're gonna cook. Full of energy for this totally not boring track.
Yeah, this is so boring. Especially because there's not that much traffic.
And it's all straights basically, apart from last sector.
Yeah. At least the stints don't feel that long because it's not it's a long lap.
Yeah, it's only
11 or 12 laps.
yeah, 40 minutes.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Christopher.
I'll be back
Yep.
in a second.
Second, I'll be back.
Ketsunan ahead is pitting. Dan, car number 718, is now leading. P7. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front is Christopher, car number 18, and their rating is 2.8.
Car right, clear on the right.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Ketsunan. Alright Ben, you're reeling. Christopher in. The gap is now 17 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear on the right.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 16 seconds. Sixth place. You're reeling P5 in. The gap is 15 seconds. The gap to Christopher in front is now 14 seconds. The gap to Christopher ahead is now 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Ben, you're reeling Christopher in. The gap is 12 seconds. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. The gap to P5 ahead is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Christopher in front is now 11 seconds. gap to Christopher ahead is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. You're matching race pace. Your last lap time was at 3:26.5 seconds. The gap to P5 ahead is now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Clear.
B6.
Right side, clear.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. That lap time was 3:27.1. Incident in Dunlop curve. Slower class car ahead. leader has just done a 3:24.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P5 in front is now 12 seconds.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The gap to Christopher ahead is now 13 seconds. Okay, Ben, your lap times are pretty consistent. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Coming up on a slower car. The gap to P5 ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
It's gonna be a
They say
slowdown.
you've cut
I
the
knew it.
course. You'll have
No, you
to
can just
slow
keep
down
going.
and
Keep
give
going
up
full
Slow
throttle.
down, give back
Just
some
stay on
time.
the middle line. It makes the car go slower.
Yeah, I forgot.
The leader.
Yeah, when you
Dan,
get a
is
slowdown
pitting.
before the straights, just stay on the middle line, and then it goes away by itself. You're driving very well. Better than your first stint.
Christopher ahead is increasing.
Yeah, bro,
It's now
bro, I don't wanna
14
remember
seconds.
It is so shit. I drove like fucking amateur or something. Like 1K iRacing driver.
Well, you have a big
Sounds-
lead to the guy behind, so it doesn't really matter that much. You don't even have traffic. That's how boring it is.
This one is boring so much. Daytona is miles better.
Yeah.
The gap in front
I
is
have
now
that in that
14
corner as well. The car
seconds.
just slides on the entry.
Yeah, but I cooked pressures on that spin on outlap, and the car is just not turning properly the corners. Like I have to fight it so much in the slow speed.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear.
Sector 1 is 2.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is
Crossed the line with
0.4
exactly
off the pace.
3 laps.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Safe.
Sorry?
I have to fuel second more.
Yeah, maybe the next 2 laps, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Then you'll be sure to make it.
The gap to Christopher in front is now 13 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear.
You're reeling, Christopher, in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
Yeah.
The gap to Christopher ahead is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Or do you need to few save these next two
You've
laps?
just done a 3:26.
Lift and coast.
The gap to Christopher ahead is now 12 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The gap to P5 ahead is now 11 seconds. Your lap time was at 3:25.3 seconds. Okay, Ben, you're reeling P5 in. The gap's now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to P5 in front is now 10 seconds.
You think you're gonna make it? I can't hear you. Wait, let me go out and in again. Okay, I can see that you're talking, but I can't hear you. Give me a second. Hello? There you go. What did you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Okay. I always hate driving the car with cold tires.
Christopher in
so
front is now
scary.
10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sketchy.
Yeah, very. Also haven't driven the car in a while, so it's gonna take some time to get used to it again.
Fine.
Pit in. Very well
There's a car
driven,
exits
bro.
in the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Pit box in. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
You will remove yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
2 litres remaining. Watson, car number 001 is now in the lead.
Have fun.
Sorry?
Have fun out there.
Thank you. I just don't want to crash, that's all.
Yeah. It will be the worst scenario.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it very easy in the beginning.
How Max said it? No full push, no risk, yeah?
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Okay, Ben. The next car is Ketsuna, car number 3.
Oh, you really can't. It's even worse now that you can't see
Yeah.
anything.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Roman. The guy ahead is 1 lap behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Christopher. Ketsunan in front is pitting. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Okay, Ben, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 6th place.
Right side. Clear.
The car in front of us is car number 18, and their rating is 4.3. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Michael. You're reeling car number 18 in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Alright Ben, you're reeling. Car number 18 in. The gap is 18 seconds.
If they say you cut the course, you'll have to slow down and give
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You're reeling. P5 in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Butler. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Alright Ben, the next car is one lap behind. The gap to P5 ahead is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. gap in front is now 16 seconds. The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 16 seconds.
Why is the gap to P1 so big?
I just got in the car.
Did they box or no?
Should ask friend.
Oh.
The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 16 seconds.
You're in for 2, and then who's after you?
That last lap was at 3:27.4.
Him again.
Oh, okay. And then Ben, and you, and then me. Okay. I'm in car at midnight. Okay. Well, time to go around the fun then. I'll be back for my stints.
Yep.
See you. Good luck.
Bye.
Okay, Ben, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P5 ahead is now 15 seconds. P6.
Far right, clear.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Hinny. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. The car ahead is a lap behind. Okay Ben, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position, they might not see you. The gap to car number 18 in front is now 14 seconds. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Butler. The gap to P5 in front is now 14 seconds. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. That lap time was 3:26.8. Slower class car ahead. The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 14 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
right side, clear on the right.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
consistency, keep it up. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. The gap to P5 ahead is now 14 seconds. The leader, Dan, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
You're driving on TC1.
Sorry?
You're driving on TC1.
I don't know. I just I left it as it was. Is it 1?
Yeah, it's 1.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It feels the same as it always has. I didn't even know it was different.
I was back on the stream and I saw that changed. Oh well.
Is it TC1?
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. The gap to P5 in front is now 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 3:25.8. The gap to P5 ahead is now 14 seconds.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to car number 18 in front is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to car number 18 in front is now 14 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 14 seconds.
Car on your left. Clear.
Slower class car ahead. gap to P5 ahead is now 13 seconds. Okay, Ben, the next car is 1 lap behind. The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 12 seconds. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 13 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Roman behind is pitting. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. The next car is Michael, car number 322, and their rating is 3.6. Incident in the S's. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Abbey, car number 718, is now leading. Watson, car number 001, is leading the race. Michael, ahead is pitting. P7. Okay Ben, the next car is car number 18 and their rating is 4.3. Slower class car ahead. Abbey, car number 718, is leading the race. You're reeling P5. In, the gap's now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 in front is now 18 seconds.
Right side, clear on the right.
The gap to P5 in front is now 18 seconds. P6, Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P5 ahead is now 17 seconds. The gap to car number 18 ahead is now 17 seconds. The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Noel. coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P5 in front is now 17 seconds. The gap to P5 ahead is now 16 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's pair. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like pair.
You cut that corner.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The gap to car number 18 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's pair. You're coming up on a slower car. P6. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag. Okay Ben, you're reeling. Car number 18 in. The gap is now 15 seconds. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Vince. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap to P4 ahead is now 14 seconds. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. P5.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. You're reeling. P4 in. The gap's now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
car right. Clear on the right.
The gap to P4 in front is now 15 seconds.
We might have a small issue.
Yes.
The teammate that was with us, Andrzej, threw up into his rig, and he said he's not racing anymore.
Okay.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
And the issue is that
The gap to
me
car
and him
number
were meant
18
to
ahead is
unite.
increasing. It's
Yeah.
now 15 seconds.
So,
You've just
That's
done
very
a 3,
difficult.
28.
because I'm not doing it alone.
I'm not even home at night.
Yeah, that's enough. And just me and Ben going till the end won't work, because that's basically well from. Because you have
I
to
can do mornings, no problem.
Then I mean you'd have to drive solo now till till 9 UK time, I think, because it's offset. Because you're on the second stint now, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you'd have to drive his next 2 stints, because I have F1 race now. So you have to do 4 stints, then Ben goes for 2, then you go for 2, then I go for 2, then Ben goes for 2. And then either I'll have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stints in a row. Or I don't know.
Who?
Me,
Coming up on
7
a
in a
slower
row.
class car.
Jesus.
Ah,
The gap to car number 18
Do you know-
ahead is now 13
Ben
seconds.
is gone like from his home, or
No, he's just watching the Man United game. He'll be back when that finished. And then we'll have to discuss.
fuck. Oh, that LMP2, nice.
I don't mind doing 2 other stints now. I don't know.
Just
you
leave
get in?
this Night.
Yeah.
Huh?
You get in after this, right?
No.
No, it was actually
I mean, after
Yeah,
this now, after this was meant
it
to
was
be
Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah, and then another one him as well. I don't think we can start tonight, because Ben won't stay up that long.
Okay, Ben, you're reeling. P4 in. The gap is 13 seconds.
See, that much of a fun. He won't even come like for 5 minutes from watching the game.
That lap time was 3:27.
Oh, Ben will come in 2 minutes. With me, then the 7 PM split as well.
The leader,
Yeah.
Abby, is pitting.
Because no one is doing the 1 PM
Car
Sunday,
on your
because that's
left.
like
Indeed.
jobless.
Clear.
Abby, car number
Who even decided
718,
to
is now in the lead.
It's such a retarded time for the races to start. 8 AM, 8 PM.
The
and
gap to P4
Next day.
ahead is now 13 seconds.
I prefer it because you get more out of your Sunday.
Yeah, I
That makes
guess.
sense.
But then the issue is that whole Saturday is game.
Yeah.
Plus you have to basically wake up so early for the race.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
You have a big problem, Ben.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You saw what Andrzej said? No?
No.
He threw
Yeah,
up.
Why, what?
He's sick.
Yeah. He vomited onto his rig.
On his
I
rig?
haven't seen the message. It's not in here.
Guys, fuck, I vomited into my rig. I think it's end for me. It smells like shit. I must clean this. This pizza wasn't the best idea.
So we have a big problem.
That is a
Because we
big
don't have-
problem.
Because then I'll have to do 7 stints in a row at night. Which I'll happily pass. If that would be like 4 stints, 5 stints, then I could, but 7 in a row. So that's, wait,
There's an
7
incident
times,
in the first Ford chicane.
7 times 40. How much time it is? 7 times 40. 280 minutes.
It's more than that.
No,
Yeah.
it's my calculator laying that back then.
Yeah, it is.
The gap in
It's
front is now
48,
13
20,
seconds.
160, 200,
You've just done a
280.
3:26.1 seconds.
Then you're
Alright,
lying to
Ben,
me.
that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm not lying to you.
I said 280.
Oh, I think they're 180.
No. Divided by 60 is 4.6 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
But so that's basically what I did in
Driving your rig.
Mate, that's the funniest thing I've read this year.
No, but like how? Because surely you're not in your rig at that point, and if you're feeling sick, surely you just
He
run
He was.
to
He
the
was.
toilet.
It was right after I got into car.
Clear.
He was before me, and he was with me in the call. So, and then all
Oh
of a
wait,
sudden
he's
he
actually
just
threw up in the
disappeared.
car.
No. It was
Oh.
out already, but it was still in the rig, you know.
Are we saying that we're not
Coming up on a
continuing?
slower class car.
That's not what I'm just saying I can't do nights because I'm not at home. That's the issue. And
And I want
obviously,
7 hours in a row. And
yeah,
then
indeed.
If we do it together, then you'd be up like literally all day.
I can do mornings. Like there's no problem with me, but it's just.
But the morning
night.
is only 2 things that you can do.
Wait, say that again, sorry?
The morning is only 2 things that you can do, just use it.
No, it was just for sleep. That was it.
Oh.
But if needs be, I'll wake up earlier.
But then who do we put for stint?
Slower class cars ahead.
I mean, if you don't want to continue, I'm fine with whatever.
Who'd go for 27, 28?
Well,
it's very boring. P5
debriefing
is
on the
basically in the back.
right. So debriefing on
P5.
the race. What's the potential that we have?
The gap ahead is now
P4
12
max.
seconds.
Like genuinely, or like there is a chance we could get more.
If nothing happens, it's P4.
Pace-wise, I could allow get us to P2. P1 is too big stretch. Because I was driving like low 25, high 24 all time. I got 30 in 2 stints. But I don't know.
We're not gonna finish lower than 5th.
Yeah.
That's something I know.
Slower class car ahead.
Because all those behind us are farmers.
I don't know.
Car right.
It's either you fuck up your sleep schedule completely.
The only thing I do know is I spilt coke everywhere, which has been a problem of mine for the last 2 hours.
Better than vomit.
That is better than vomit.
I'll just sell my rig, really.
The gap to
Yeah,
car
that
number
point you have to just
18
cut your losses,
ahead
don't
is
you?
increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Your lap time was at 3:27.8 seconds.
It's not ideal, but it sounds so funny.
My bedsheet's a stain now.
Looks like P4 has binned it in. The S's.
P4's went off.
It's not P4
Yellow flag,
winning,
caution.
is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, he's
But P4 now.
he towed.
No, I just
Out of-
passed someone that was facing my way.
Yeah, that's P4. They towed.
Oh.
How long passed since the start of the race? How many left? 12.
How many hours are left?
So in 12 hours? No, in what, 11... In 11 hours, we had only 2 people ahead of us that towed.
I mean, the only thing I can suggest is I go later into the night, but I don't end the race.
I can end the race.
I have to drive, because this game is unrivable after iRacing. So I can't look at this spreadsheet.
Decoked anyway, so I'll concentrate. Oh, shit.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The guy ahead has just posted a
But in the end, I'm fine.
3:23.7.
Whatever.
No,
Just
3:23.7.
3:23.7, someone did.
Yeah. Apparently.
So we had only 4 people or 5 people
You're
that
coming
got
up on a
into
slower car.
24s. and 2, I think, that got into 23s this race.
Wow.
It's not a lot.
I mean, it's a tough one, isn't it?
No.
Who's in after me?
It's me,
It was supposed to be... No, it was supposed to be...
Andrzej.
Angie.
And 2 for Andrzej, then 2 for Ben,
I can do one more if you guys want.
and 2 for you, Jazzy, again.
You want me to stay in? I can stretch it out.
So hang on, so what's happening now then? So
P4, your lap time was 3:26.4.
I can do 2 more if needed.
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh!
What was that?
I farted.
You just shit yourself. Pretty sure. Someone vomits, someone shits himself. It was just me and Ben left.
Oof, it stinks.
I was about to say that. I know it smells.
It's not ideal.
I mean, we're not. It depends on how likely we are to fight for the lead.
Not.
It is in all of those teams in top 3 or 2. They basically have like 2 good drivers and the rest are like in 27s. But the ones that are good are like in 25s, 24s. And they haven't driven for much yet.
Right side. Clear.
Are we staying in or are we swapping?
I'll go in. Well, we're discussing, aren't we? I'll go in.
Sure?
Slower
How many
class
stints
car
you doing?
ahead. He's their class leader.
I mean,
Doing 4 stints then?
I'll go in.
Because if you do 2 now, you are after
Hang
him.
on, so where are we?
Let me-
We were at 16. Yeah, you have to stay in.
He's supposed to... Yeah, I have to stay in. At least 1, right?
Yeah. We usually
Right, I'll
decide
do-
whether we stay or not. I think are really better.
Yeah.
So if we stay, then it works better. And also we can still discuss. But anyway, you're in this lap.
The one time we do well.
I know. Yeah. It's like, what? That's now about 4 hours each. And a shit. It's like, this wouldn't be a problem if it was during the day. It's the fact we're doing it through the night.
The race is just boring as well, you know?
Exactly, yeah.
I've been in this pocket for like...
You're a
so
minute
long.
18, but you're a minute 20 behind third, but you're 40 ahead of fifth.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Literally, the gap behind has always been 30 plus. Gap ahead, before the guy crashed, was also this 1 minute 15, 18 the whole time. Nothing has happened.
Pit box in. 10,
Apart from Taika that
5,
stopped, no, nothing happened.
3,
What are the chances
2,
one of the top 3 is
1.
actually going to crash?
right here.
It's got the leader's got to be unlikely, right? Because they just have such a big lead. Why would they push?
Yeah.
Well, P2 and P3 are battling, aren't they? Or are they in the pits? They're in the pit. No, they're battling.
The car behind's pitting now.
P2, P3.
So they're all straight now. No, they're going to Indianapolis.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead. The guy ahead is Michael, car number 322, and their rating is 3.6.
What track you at tonight, Poland? What track you at tonight?
The sweetest track to ever exist in Italy.
Or Mugello?
No, Mugello is second best.
What game do you have a
More.
race on?
Huh?
Rob, car number
Is it on
15
F1 that you
is
have
now
race?
leading. We think
Yeah,
P6 has
F1.
gone off in Dunlop
Jesus.
curve.
Why do you still play that? You complain about this Porsche, but you're willing to drive F1 willingly. That's crazy.
No, I prefer to drive that Porsche than F1. Because this is undrivable now for me after iRacing.
It shows good things that you're driving is healing.
And I'm enjoying more driving the Porsche because the handling is not sophisticated and you can actually fight cars or go for overtake.
There's an
At least you don't
incident
sit in
in
the
Dunlop
RS
curve.
for
We think it might be
30
Rob.
laps and...
Has P3 crashed?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Is in current P3 or net P3?
I don't know. Someone, Jim said, or whatever his name is, Dunlop curve, P3.
No.
Abby, car
I didn't see
number
any yellows on
718
my
is now in the lead.
board.
No.
it sometimes says that when someone just goes off, like off track.
I mean, we are over 2 minutes off the lead, basically.
Yes, so that's almost a lap. That's 3/4 of a lap. No, half.
Just over half.
3/4.
Yeah. It's like it's 2/3.
Yeah.
It kind of feels wrong leaving it in a top 5, but it's like
But that's the point.
the race is going to be boring, isn't it? It's like
It's very
not
boring.
It's not worth fighting for top 5. We basically have it in the bag, barring any catastrophic failure. And puking.
And it's
Car on your left.
also
Clear on the left.
nighttime, like IRL nighttime is coming, and that's when like boring gets to like making mistakes because you're doing the same thing and there's nothing happening. Like this, I just went wide.
There's an incident in first four chicane. Looks like it's Michael. Michael ahead is
I mean, top
pitting.
5 sounds good, but if you look at the gaps, it doesn't sound that good.
I mean,
If you get what I mean.
whatever we do, it hasn't been a bad race. We've been unlucky with the incidents, really. We haven't actually took ourselves out of the race, have we? Yet.
No. Yeah. No, it's gonna happen.
No, like we haven't, have we? Like yours was pants. Well, it's unlucky. There's a race incident on it. The Aston Martin was just a catastrophic, brain dead moment. Mine and LMP2 pulled out on me. Literally it.
And I've been driving perfectly. No,
Then I had the Drago manager insulting me.
Wait, what?
Drago manager is in the race. Nico Wierzbicki.
What was you beef about?
He was moaning about me apparently losing him a second in the fast left in Porsche cars.
Oh no.
Look, we're 2 minutes and 10 seconds off third.
That's first. Hang on a minute. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
car's pitting.
first.
Incident in
Chelsea,
Dunlop
yeah.
curve. It
Yeah.
looks like James.
Slower class car ahead.
Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
No. Ben.
What?
Look at the stream. Look. What is this game?
Gone. What are your graphics? 49.
You cut that
Guess if
corner,
it's
you got
legal.
a slow down penalty.
That's legal.
We need to slow down, get
Yeah.
back some time.
Wow.
You're on track. You're off track.
Shit game.
Even on the ground. Literally.
Catch your own gravel, mate. Not gravel.
Yeah. What a game.
Are the other team 2 gone to a different split?
They went to 7 PM.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to blah 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 blah. It was not even English. I don't think it was. I want to do that 7 as well, because we have pace to win, but yeah,
It's not-
too late
yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's. I don't think.
Now it's only the jobless split left.
Is that the 3 o'clock from tomorrow? I don't know why they don't just put like a midday split in there.
Because last season it was 6-hour races, and they didn't
I
change the
know,
times.
but like they should change it with 24 hours.
Yeah,
Because a 6 hours is fucking a bit different than 24 hours.
it's similar.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up
Yeah.
the time gained.
Maybe.
Right.
P4. You'll need to give back the time
Did you
gained.
like my flicking?
No, I hated it. No.
Oh, and I went off and I didn't validate. What a game. The last game it was fuck because of too strict, now it's no track limits.
I got to 25 tries to that last.
Yeah, and that was lifting and coasting. So
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
Also, in those laps that I was doing 24s and 25s, I had fuel use 73
Slower car ahead. This is their
something
class leader.
on average. And
So
zero
where's our
saving.
time gone? Like, how was it all that one crash, mainly?
A lot of times Andrew went off.
It was, we lost a
That's
minute
not 2
when
minutes.
we lost a minute when Andrzej first got in the car, the first two stints.
How
I
many?
had a half spin.
Minute.
Or just from mistakes? Or pace?
Yeah. No, mistakes.
Mistakes.
Because his other stints now, he gained 14 seconds and he spun, and then he gained 15 seconds on the leader.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Madsen.
Yeah, Emil Madsen, someone.
Did you?
Yeah, in the Porsche.
Oh. I don't really know, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm literally 50-50.
But mate, I would like to. There's always a chance, isn't there? 'Cause you look at Daytona. Had we just stayed there, we'd have won.
But the thing is, for Daytona, everyone was available.
That was the
They
thing. Yeah.
should-
That was
they
the
should
thing of us
stop
being
it.
retarded.
Well,
Yeah.
Also,
ask Dave something?
if we had a guarantee we would be fighting for P1, I would say we do it.
You're approaching
Yeah,
a group of slower cars.
Obviously.
But the past 6 hours, we've stayed. The gap with the top has stayed the same.
Like we've gone made up places, but I think people have been bidding it, really, isn't it? Maybe a couple of overtakes.
I'm back.
Car right, clear.
So what are we doing?
The difficult part is the night. That's just it.
The thing is,
I don't know, lads.
realistically, the top three shouldn't make any mistakes. To not a big enough mistake for us to capitalise off it. We're a minute and a half behind P3. That's the only annoying thing. Plus, you've got the gap's gone up actually now to the leader. It's almost 2.5 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes 36 seconds to the leader. So is Andre definitely not coming back? Like he's done?
I think, but I'm guessing so. He's not coming back. But decide it if you wanna cancel it. I don't mind.
I'm good with whatever. I don't mind continuing.
I'm going to-
I don't mind quitting. I get why we would quit. Like P4 is good, but in the end, like it's just a P4, you know. Okay.
If wait. Join general PC when you have decision. Oh.
Okay.
Good idea.
Okay.
I think we should quit it.
Yeah, I'm leaning
nights
more
nights
towards
are gonna
quit.
be nights are gonna be so difficult with how many stints you have to drive.
It's one of those things, isn't it, as well? Like if we'd have gone into it just 3 of us, for example, wouldn't be much of a problem. We'd be already prepped for it, wouldn't we?
Dude.
We based our stints off they're doing the majority of like a night stint. It's just like
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
The thing is, I'm not home during the night. That's the thing.
Yeah. You're not home.
Yep.
You going out?
Yeah. Ooh, sliding a lot. That was going to be a 25 as well.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Oh, fuck.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The gaps are exactly the same from.
Nothing's happening, Ben.
It's not, is it?
But for the past 3.5 hours. There's barely traffic as well. Also, it's only going to get easier because most of the race now is going to be daytime.
Yeah. Do you know
Starting
my
soon.
thought process is like, if this was actually the Le Mans iRacing special event, I'd probably say we continue.
Indeed.
But it's the fact.
Want to know something? I thought it was up
Oh.
until you said this.
Oh, right.
What the fuck are we doing this?
No. It's Le Mans 24 hour.
I thought it was the official one.
No, it's a big one. Well, it is official. We get an I rating for it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's not like a.
This is ranked, but it's not the
It's not
big
VCO
one.
or something. That's who runs the big ones. No, because it's Le Mans, and we did shit last time at Le Mans. Hence why I wanted to.
I'm happy to quit, knowing we actually had pace and we're doing really well.
I generally think it's one of our best. I know, obviously, we wouldn't have finished.
You want
so
Sebring.
we can't say about execution, right? But in terms of like nothing that we've done wrong, it's been one of our best executed races. We started the
Especially us two.
Apart from qualifying, I've had bad qualifying. But that was quite unlucky. So I only got it because I had tapped the wall into Porsche curves, or it would have been P2. But started well. Me and you. Who got in after that?
Mikas.
Mikas did well.
It was
Good
fine.
pace. Yeah, Mikas did fine.
Actually, yeah.
He got unlucky. Again, it wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
Really. And then the Aston Martin reversing back on track. Twat. Not our fault.
Andre, his second stint, he was way better.
Yeah, so
I think he was quicker than me.
it's just like, yeah.
Oh, I've gained 3/10 on the guy in front.
Wow!
Let's go.
You could also look at this so we could do some battlefield. Huh. No, I think really we do know, don't we? We're just trying to not say it.
Yeah. Literally. Also, I think Mikas wants to quit as well.
Yeah.
Might be wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting.
Which I don't necessarily blame him for if it would be the case. Oh, another 3/10. Oh, comebacks on. I mean, what? We're basically on half the race now. With P4. 2 minutes off.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Alright Ben, the next car is a lap behind.
I think the one thing we can take away is, though, at least we chose the right car for once.
Yeah. Well, according to Mikas, it's the wrong car.
But it's not. It's wrong. It was the right car. 95% of the population are using the Porsche.
Population, he says.
So that's probably about like 9.6 billion people using Porsche.
Slower class car ahead.
Also one of my best drives, I have to admit.
You haven't been good, to be fair. You haven't, well, yet. You haven't made any mistakes.
I mean, I went
the
deep
half
once.
spin.
And the half spin, yeah, but I was just
Cold tires.
low tires.
I mean, likewise, I'm pretty happy with how it was. Bar the first run of the second stint. Quite happy. A lot of that 2 minutes has to be damage. So I think it was about 1:20 for the Porsche curves for Mikas one. It's about another 30, 40 that we had to serve when I was in the car. Like extra. So it's the other 30, I think 2 minutes of that is damage. I think the other, I think we'd be 36 seconds off the lead. And if we're 36 seconds on the lead, we're P3 and we'd stay, wouldn't we?
Yep. Well, we were in the lead.
What we were?
We were for like 2 stints.
Oh, shit.
Do you remember?
I not here at that point.
No. Andrew actually had the lead for like 2 stints.
Fucking hell. Oh, is
We
this
were legit
before the
P1.
Porsche curves?
Yes.
Ah.
And now knowing people crashed, I think we would have comfortably been in the lead now. At least like a 20 to 25 second lead gap.
Now that.
Especially
Also, I think as
after
well, you can
with your stints.
Yeah, it's all good with the damage, but also the car's backwards, got to spin it back round, wait for people, and that sort of stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
just the crash itself and the damage, that's not even, that's probably only half of the actual time lost, really, for the most part. It feels wrong quitting in a decent position, but it's just going to be an absolute, for 12 hours, driving with no one around.
Indeed.
I mean, we'll quit. We'll look back and fucking like that bare pipe Enduro is won by 40 seconds.
The top three will DNF with like 2 hours to go.
Your last lap time was at 3.
It's going to be something like that.
You got to think as well, though, right? A lot of what's the time now? It's 8. So it's been an hour. A lot of people would have quit, gone to the 7 PM split. I'm talking like GT3 and MP2.
Yeah.
So there's not actually, there's probably not many cars actually still running, is there?
There hasn't been a yellow flag in my past 3 stints.
Let's just say from here.
Only that guy in P4 that crashed and towed. There haven't been a single yellow flag.
I think there's only like 41, 42 teams still racing out of 49. I can't say it's not that bad, but
I think there's only 30 cars on track. 30, 35
Oh, probably quite a bit.
total. Because I can see the track map.
Oh, okay. Like I said though, at least we know we've done well, kind of.
You're coming up on a slower car. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
It's beaming in and out of existence.
Oh my god, Hamilton was second fastest in FP3. Let's do this. Oh. Wow. Norris, so Hamilton was 3/10 off Norris. And then Russell, Leclerc, Piastri are half a second off. Verstappen 6/10 off, Antonelli 6/10 off. The ones that behind the last one now.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
There's one thing I've learned.
What's that?
There's two things I've learned in this race.
I know.
One, I know how to lift and coast now.
Get in, yes!
Two, I'm actually quicker lifting and coasting than pushing.
You actually?
Which is, yeah.
Do you reckon a little bit of that was because it's dark?
Sorry?
A little bit of that could be because it's dark though, no?
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe.
That's good though. At least you can do it now. Good thing with that is, like at the moment we're doing it just to get to the 12 laps, which is what it should be. When you actually get to tracks where you can do a bit more, you actually gain the laps rather than not lose.
Yeah.
The leader, Abby, is pitting.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Slow down maybe? Drive through?
I don't know. You can check if they're actually in the box.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, they are.
No drive-through.
They're changing driver.
Rob, car number 15
I suppose
is leading the race.
That's probably about right, isn't it? People a bit out of sync.
Yeah.
They put a 4K driver on.
I think we're quitting. I come in and we quit. I'm saying it as it is.
It's probably it's probably delay the inevitable, isn't it? Not delay the inevitable. I feel like we're just gonna end up quitting anyway. If we say we'll carry on for a bit, I feel like we'd get to, I don't know, like 1 and be like,
Literally, the gap is still the same.
I mean, look, if we had all 4 of us, we'd still be carrying on. It's
Obviously.
The only reason we're doing this is because we don't want.
Someone
to
has
kill
threw up in his
ourselves
rig.
for some- But I'm still perplexed, by the way. Like, you know you're gonna throw up eventually. Like, you get warning signs.
Yeah.
But surely you just like get a bowl or run to the toilet or something. How do you? I'm just. I'm literally. I'm a rig.
Also,
feeling
what
myself
pizza
throwing
did he
up.
eat?
Yeah, innit? How? That must have been gone or something. Some Eastern European special or something.
You know their food sucks as well.
Exactly.
Probably like a pizza with beans and sardines on it, and
Oh mate, sardines. I fucking hate sardines.
I don't mind them. I just don't eat them often.
You know the ones you get in the tin that like there's still the sardines
Yeah.
dead. Hate them. So as any meat, isn't it? It is dead.
Whoopa! Drifting a little bit. Yeah, let's make it interesting.
Fucking just fling it in the wall, see where we are, and go from there. Nah, but,
What if we take out the leader?
that'd be stupid. Because you get mad.
Deep. Gotta love
Yeah,
it.
so you're 1 minute 20 off the leader at the moment, and we haven't pit yet. So yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, it's just.
I
so
did just gain
depressing.
5 seconds.
That's because they're on cold tires.
Boo! Don't say that.
I've got to be honest. No, I don't want to be driving in the night. I've got to be honest.
I'm
mean,
winning it. That's
yeah,
the only.
Yeah, it's not sustainable. Like I said,
Let's make it. Yeah, go ahead.
it's all circumstance, right? We could be in the situation, but it's a paid entry, so you finish it. You make sure you finish it at least, or something else. I don't know. It's just. I don't know.
Nobody wants to drive a lot of the nights, and there's literally no solution. So
Do you know
we
the
just.
problem is? It's because we end in the morning still. Like we're gonna end the race when it's 7 AM for me.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh shit! Yeah, the clock goes back. Yeah, we're
Exactly.
quitting. I totally forgot that. Why the hell are we even discussing?
They go back for you as well.
Everyone in the world.
No, some people have like America has it at different times, don't they? Different parts of the world have different.
Oh yeah, it's the same for us. I know you're not in the European Union, but you're still in Europe, you know. You have
No,
the
I know,
same time
no, I
zone.
know, but I thought the UK does it separately. And I don't know.
No,
Our
no,
time
no.
zone is different anyway.
It's this night.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, so the race ends an hour earlier anyway. So it'll be 8 for you, 7 for me. Well, it wouldn't be a disgraced exit. It would be a exit on high.
Yeah, instead of quitting, finishing on a low, let's exit on a high.
Exactly. I didn't quite mean that, but yeah, that works as well.
It was fun though, I'm gonna have to admit. It was good.
I mean, there is Monza 24-hour in 2 weeks' time.
Nah. It's the same track, just shorter.
I was joking.
Oh,
when you said you
straight,
enjoyed it.
straight, chicane, straight, chicane, straight.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
One thing I liked though, although I know Mick Hassan drove the Ferrari, we had the car very early on.
Yeah.
Obviously, the whole
And
week-
everybody actually was good with the car.
Yeah, exactly. The only bit where the car's sketchy is actually the last chicane. That's really it.
I don't even notice that. Maybe it's because I'm not quick enough.
Maybe. You are catching P3.
Don't say that. You said they had gold tires.
Well, they don't now, do they? Think of laps.
Have called it by 10 seconds in 3 laps. That is true.
Slower class car ahead.
Honestly, I'm still perplexed how one throws off in their rig. That's really like on the roof of my head. So I
Top 10 unsolved mystery. Yeah.
I was in it
So
the whole
telling
time.
what we're quitting.
Now, what I meant is like
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right.
Usually when we quit, it's because we slapped it in the wall many times. At least now it's like out of our control kind of. But it's not because we could finish, but it would be very, what's the nice way to put it, unhealthy.
A healthy body and a healthy mind cannot finish this race with 3 people.
No. Not well, unplanned anyway. If we'd have gone into it with 3, we would have been okay. If we'd have managed the race. I was thinking this actually anyway. Do we change driver too often? Should we be doing more triples compared to double? I'm not saying never do a double, but do we do too, like, at the start of a race, do we do too many driver changes? So I'm seeing in this race, like, some people did like 3 or 4 stints at the start of the race, and then they changed.
True. I don't necessarily think we're doing too much. But I don't mind trying it out next race.
Because I think once you're in the car, unless you're literally stuck for time, you kind of are better off doing more driving whilst you're in it and then more rest around, aren't you? Might be a way to look at it in the future. That's what they do in real life, isn't it? They only have 3 of them, so they do a lot more triples and quads. But they're paid to race, it's a bit different. We are paying to race. We are pay drivers. You had a purple sector too.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Oh yeah.
I think I've got sector bars on my dash.
Okay, Ben, we're matching race pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the
That
pace.
was listening and coasting. See what I mean?
Traffic in the last sector.
Would that have been a 24 maybe?
More than 610.
High 24? Bro, I broke. I didn't. You should see how much I slowed down. I think it's a high 24 that. Slow down.
You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up that time.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Well, there is still one more 24-hour race that I am interested in, which is later in the year. Silverstone 24-hour. Don't know what car it is, but I will do it, man. Well, we've officially done half the race.
Yes!
Woo! I don't know how you're so good at that chicane. It's just a weird one to be really good at.
Yeah, it is weird.
Like, it's just the first one but reversed, but you're miles there at the first and the second one.
You're already yawning.
I've been awake since 7.
How was Man United played? Did you win?
1-4-2.
Yes.
We went 3-0 up, then went to 3-2, then we scored in the last couple of minutes. So we almost bottled it. Yeah, we're quitting, aren't we?
Yeah. Have you told Mikas?
I'll do that now, quick. Finish your stint though.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a scenario planned in my head.
Oh god.
Angels love it.
We're sacking it.
Fucking
Slower class
brilliant.
car ahead.
Huh?
Great
Nothing.
age.
Okay.
Why?
Fantastic.
Why?
Because we cannot stop the night.
Well, it's just, it's not going to happen, is it? It's not work. It's not.
No.
Yeah. You don't want to do 7
Right
hours
side.
straight, do you?
Not really.
Clear on the
There
right.
you go.
I'll do it.
Help us.
Right, I'll leave it.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear.
Watch your speed.
You fucking questioned me.
Engage limiter.
Sorry?
Questioned it. It's like, why?
He questioned it.
He said, why? I mean, he said okay, but I was expecting a very swift, yep.
Yeah.
Box in. 10,
He said he doesn't mind, so. Must be a general
5.
question. Why?
3, 2, 1.
Well, but he
Right
said they
here.
can't sort the night out, so if you can't sort the night out, it's the problem, isn't it?
That's the only problem.
Depressing.
We did well. We
We did do well. Considering,
Very well.
look, if you look at it, we came back twice, technically. 13th to 3rd. Fucked with damage. Back to what was it? It was actually 13th again, wasn't it? Or around there, outside top 10. Back to 4th. And then someone puked in their rig. And now we... yeah. I'm just going to leave the session before I... Yeah. It's just... More going to withdraw like I'm not racing, so I'll let it finish. Hopefully don't use too much iRacing, but that's probably the main point of it.